Hello? Hello. That was weird. It was that's why. I forgot. I always forgot to put things through voice mod, but I have to lower it every time I go into Discord, or else it literally will hear everything. Welcome back. Also, juicy smells. Anyways, I am the Downy Tsunami, and tonight we're having a very simple stream per usual, because I'm tired. And after the 25-hour event, I'm pretty drained right now. I'm here playing games. I'll play some Vampire Survivors since there's been a pretty significant amount of updates since it first began. Because I played the game like way back in like when it first was coming out. Because you hear it through the grapevine, people are like, "Wow, this game's cool." I'm like, "All right." Played it. It's fun, especially for what you pay for it. It's like $3. And they've added more content since then, and I'm like, oh, okay. Nothing crazy. Why, did that? Oh no. Wait, do I have two sideways checks? Like that? Oh, it's being. I see what's going on. There we go. Chat should show up, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, there's been a lot of updates, a lot of new characters got added. A lot of new special abilities and items and stuff and like new functions. So for $3, you're definitely getting your bang out of your buck out of this. Bang for buck. Your buck bang. Your muck bang. Any issues? I would like to have free movement. That works. That's fine. We should put it right there. Let's see. Any type, any gobbledygook, it'll appear at the bottom of the screen. But I'm not sure. I'm like kind of half and half on it. I think it works for some setups that I have for like overlays, but um, it's weird when you have like a full screen game like this. You don't have anything like to block out the bottom, so it can get covered up pretty easily. So I have to think about that. I have to think about what I want to do with that. But I'm messing around and trying to like see if I can do different things with the stream. I probably should just stream my face and have a webcam, but I'm like, I'm tired. I don't want to deal with that. Um, also, I'm never like made up. Half shaven, grody, looking like some kind of troglodyte gremlin. Great. Um, but yeah, we're gonna play the game. I've been playing a little bit. I haven't done that much. We've done a couple of the things. Apparently, my save from the first time that I played this got completely erased. So I had to get all these, like, some of the characters back. Some of these are new, like Clarice and Popea, which you get these. This character you get from like an actual like coffin in the game, which I guess is new. Didn't know there was coffins. And there's a couple other like characters that are a little bit there's a lot of characters. Apparently, Bayonetta is in this game for whatever reason. Alright, that's gonna probably get annoying. See, this is a problem with full screen in this game because it keeps like going in and out. Um, with how big it is. It's weird. But yeah, fun stuff. Pretty chill day. We might do this for like an hour or two, and then I'll probably call it. Or I might just switch to fighting games, because I took off tomorrow. I don't have tomorrow off. I mean, I have tomorrow off. But I'm not too worried about my time constraint. So we'll see. We'll see how it works out. But today, Vampire Survivors. Trying to think. Of course, there's all these collections. I've gotten a good few items, but of course, there's like specialty items that you have to get to unlock features in the game, which is pretty interesting. I feel like they definitely copied a song for this. Well, it's kind of weird, because, why does the Bestiary have, like, a theme song, but the rest of it doesn't? I don't know. But there's definitely, I mean, this game's a little weird in the fact that you do have to, like, although, I mean, that a lot of the things in this game are definitely, like, copied and pasted. Because there was a problem with people like, oh, that's literally just copy and pasted out of like Castlevania, and they had to like redo everything. But yeah, $3, full game. Of course, with all these characters, they all come with different weapons. Their starting weapons, which are pretty cool. And they come with different effects. Like this guy gets permanent +1 projectiles on all weapons. The first guy, Antonio, gains 10% more damage per 10 levels. Imelda gains 10 more experience, blah blah blah, you get the point. They also have their own starting stats to the left, which is kind of cool. So like you can see like what kind of buffs they get like straight off the start of the game. The only thing that's kind of like misleading is it's like you see 400% area, but that 400% area only is a temporary bonus. So you'll be 400% for like it's probably like 10 seconds, maybe. Probably like around like 5 or 10 seconds at the start of the game. But it's not long. But yeah, each character gives you a little bit something different. Currently Gennaro is definitely the easiest. Only because you get good health, you get more projectiles, and you can kind of yeah, get a lot of the same, like you just get a lot of benefits from like having them. The one thing I wish, like with gaining levels, they made it a little bit slower. And it's honestly hard in some of these levels to actually gain enough experience to get like the levels you need to unlock certain things in this game. Like if you reach level 60 in the dairy plant, you unlock Gallo Tower, which is another map. Survive 1 minute, you survive 5 minutes. You get all these different benefits for unlocking and completing these tasks within the game. I probably just need to get Firewall and get it before. I'm surprised I'm always at like level 3 with that. I always think I got it. Rune Tracer to 7, blah blah blah, and some of these actually unlock characters. This one's gonna be tough because the pentagram kind of sucks, but well, you can probably do it. It's probably not that hard. It's just you have to focus on getting the pentagram up, but you're really gonna have to play around and get another weapon, like a character with a good starting weapon. Yeah, I do have to find a clover too, so yeah, let's get started. I'm just gonna pick Gennaro starting out. We're gonna go to the forest. Oh yeah, also each of these levels give you different stats. So Mad Forest Easy, Inlaid Library gives you 25% move speed. This one gives you 25% move speed and 20% gold. And each of these are probably just the farther you get, the more stuff you get out of them. There's a lot. And of course, there's relics you can get, and those are like the unlockables for like things you can actually do in the game. Oh god. This game's a lot louder than I thought. It's a tough one. I guess Ridge Racer. X. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Lower that one maybe a little. Maybe like half. It's actually kind of loud. So I want the evolution buff. What was one of the things I need to do? I need to get a clover. This is one of the things I definitely need to do, which is the bottom left. I would probably go after the question mark, but that the question mark is usually the coffin that you have to go to. So we'll see. Usually when you beat the coffin, you have to go to the coffin, you have to kill all the enemies there, and the enemies do have like a ton of health. Which can kind of suck, unless you get like a stupid like room clear item or something like that to kill them, but for the most part you gotta build up to get to that point. For the most part it's just moving around and just building your character to just do dumb things. It's like an ARPG with less steps. Yeah, take the cooldown reduction. Oh dang, I tried to do like that entire colony. Yeah, one of the things is like with unlockables. Do I get the bracers? Sure, I'll get the bracers. I mean, I normally get the bracers for this character anyways, because faster projectile speeds is pretty good, especially when you have so many projectiles. Yeah, this whole map thing is like one of like the things you have to unlock in the game. So like, you don't actually start out with the map. I'm not gonna lie, the map is pretty nice. Relics are pretty easy to get. You just go to a map and you just run to it. That's all you gotta do. It's not much. this is kind of thing. I'm already starting out with like a dumb amount of projectiles even for the level that I am. So I'm just kind of like shredding through a lot of like the starting enemies. The only problem is if I don't pick up enough experience before the big boys come, that's when it's going to become a problem. Pick Laurel. Laurel's kind of broken. Only because like when you like raise it to almost max, like you're almost never going to die. But it's not really 100% necessary for most builds. Or for some builds, I wouldn't say most, I would say most you actually use them. But, at least from what I've seen, a lot of them use them for, fighting the Grim Reapers. Like, if you want to get your first Reaper kill, you have to have that, so he doesn't instant kill you. One touch. Let's just do Wand. But like, you get the Grim Reapers on screen, and it's like kind of crazy. It does get a little bit annoying. Because if you survive one Reaper or you kill it, then you have like 10 other Reapers you have to kill. Spicy. I always like those threes. Yeah, this essentially is just a gambling simulator. Like sometimes you roll big and you get like a ton of good stuff, and sometimes you're just struggling to get one thing at the very least. Alright, I guess knife. I'll just take the knife speed. Whip, do I want the whip? Whip is pretty decent. It is okay. I'll shred these points real quick. I thought if I killed the, like, one plant, it's supposed to dissolve all of them. I guess that's not how it works. Ooh, yeah, I'll take the duplicator. Especially when I'm already got like a ton of projectiles already. This is, yeah, I'm a little ridiculous right now. Should I go after that? I'll go after the clover first. I'm pretty beefed up right now. Yes, extra chunk. Still need to survive the 30 minutes. I haven't been able to do that yet with this new save file, but I have done it before on like the old patches. Don't want that. I probably want the spinach. Spinach is always good. More damage is always pretty decent. I don't think there's any benefit in me actually picking these up. Not unless I'm actually low on health. Okay, I'll take the whip upgrade, that's fine. Wait. Sure, I'll take the attract whip. That way I don't have to be directly on top of the experience. More projectiles? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I already accumulated a ton of gold already. Sure. Yeah, I definitely got a good starting hand right off the bat, so... Okay, we're getting close to the clover. I just need to pick one up just for the, just so I can get the unlock. Sure, one more. No damage to them. Oh god, these bats are kind of big. Alright. Oh, come on. Looks like they're walking with the flowers. Come on. Please, God Almighty. Alright, I think we're good. That's a turk. That's a turkey. we're gonna raise the fire wand to 3, because I need to get this fire wand up to 4 so I can get it unlocked. Getting close. I think this should be fine. I got enough damage. I got enough projectiles and enough damage to survive. Final one. Level 4. Let's go. Where is it? Oh, it's probably in this reef area. Yeah, it is. Ooh, one more projectile? Let's go. Duplicator kind of strong. More. Let's get lucky by up to 10%. Probably that. Oh jeez, how much experience did I get? Okay. I'll take... Oh, jeez. Alright. 10... I'm extra beefy. I don't know what happened, but I got like a massive amount of experience for no reason. Go for the other clover, the free clover. Might as well take the extra upgrade. Jeez. If I find an attraction orb, I'm gonna get so much goddamn experience. Alright. Spread the needle. Spread the needle. Kill everything. that. Oh no, I'm getting a massive amount of experience, aren't I? Oh god. I need that a little bit. Oh god. I'm dying. Let's see. Oh. Oh, cool. I got the fully upgraded knife. Let's go. No, I just murdered. Maybe you didn't want to keep talking. Alright, I'm gonna... Get out of here. Where am I? Alright. Let's go. Jeez. By 5, base damage by 20. Still, pick up range. How far? Now I can shred. Probably gonna go and see if I can this part down here. How far away? That's gonna be a minute before I get over there. Ooh, did I get a 5? Hoping I get a 5 piece. Oh well. Tracer. Getting close. Take a minute. Spooky voice changer. Oh. Did my voice changer turn on? Nope. What did I hit? Probably the Thanos voice changer I have. Oh, it is. Alright.
There it is. What's up, Ryan? Should be it. And not much, just chilling out, playing some Vampire Survivors. I don't really have work tomorrow because I took off after I just got done with this 25-hour event for Gamers on the Edge. So I'm just kind of like chilling for the rest of the night. How about you, Brian? What you up to? So close. Let me get it. Oh, is it? Yeah. Game is kind of loud in general. Let me lower that a good bit. Maybe like here. That should be better. What you been up to? I'm mostly just chilling for the most part. I don't have work tomorrow. Took off, did 25-hour event, you know, all that jazz. But what you up to? Just got home from seeing The Dollop live. The Dollop? What is The Dollop? Is it a movie? Master 2 more enemies. Oh, there it is. American History Podcast. Dave finds the wildest fucking stories from American history and reads it to Garrett. And Garrett reacts. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know. I know you and you and Carissa are like really into podcasts, but I didn't know they actually did like live stuff like that. That is kind of cool though. You know the Leonardo movie where he gets mauled by the bear? Yeah, I know what the Revenant is. Is that like a true thing? Actual person that that was an episode. Oh, that's super weird. See, I thought that was just like, haha, Leonardo fight a crazy bear. But, I mean, that is kind of interesting to find out that that's actually a true thing that happened. Because the Revenant kind of wild, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I can get Bayonetta in this game. It's probably gonna... I'm probably not gonna make it before the 30-minute mark, but... Actually, would it be better if I activated it by the 30-minute mark? It might actually be better if I did that. Then it would erase all the enemies. That's cool. It's always weird because there's always like a lot of like weird history that never gets like covered or like talked about, especially stuff that like happens in America itself. So it's like, because everybody, you know, wants to paint a picture for like their community or like, you know, for America in general, and you know, a lot of those stories don't ever get out. So it's kind of cool when like people are like research and actually find out about this stuff and they're like, what? Because like I know, what is it, the Internet Historian did one on a guy who got like stuck in a mine, and then like the people of his town basically made it to be like a like an attraction while he's just down there like starving and dying. And that was kind of crazy. Yeah, sometimes there's a lot of messed up stuff that never gets talked about. Dude got mauled by a bear. Guy recovers, goes across the country to get revenge. Finds out the guy who he was chasing left and has to go all the way back across the country. Mike and the Headless Chicken. Oh, I think I remember that the Headless Chicken thing is definitely, that was in I remember seeing that story in Ripley's Believe It or Not a good bit. But when they had that show still running. But yeah, that is kind of crazy that guy literally just went across the state or went across the country, finds out he has to go all the way back, and then has to go all the way back across the country. Especially in that time period, too. That sounds wild. Maybe I can get some of this spinach. I need more damage. I need like slightly more damage. I'm not shredding through them right now. Maybe I'll go all the way to the right at a different point, but I just need to keep going up. If I can get Bayonetta right now, that would be cool. Oh no, not the flowers. Ooh, cool. I'll take that. Definitely a podcast I think you would enjoy. Yeah. Episode of Dog. Chicken gets beheaded, doesn't die. Dude who owned Mike takes him on a traveling show. Yeah. I think that's the same chicken I'm thinking of. Yeah, because, like, most of his head is cut off, but, like, he has, like, just the brain stem or something, and that's, like, why he's able to stay alive, and they have to, like, feed him through, like, with, like, a tube. Yeah. Okay, that is the same chicken. I don't know. You never know. Like, maybe there is another headless chicken. There might be. Oh, yeah, it was an eyedropper. That is kind of nutty, though. Well, especially if, like, why would, like, of course, like, why would you keep that chicken alive in the first place? But, I mean, you know, the guy was like, oh, I could make a ton of money off of this, alright. It's like, no, you could have just ended the chicken's suffering. But it do be like that. Oh, yeah, early 1900s, yeah, they didn't give two fucks about that. They're like, as long as you don't murder anyone, we won't think about it. It doesn't matter, we don't even have the technology to find you, even if you did kill someone. And you're just like, ew. What a time. Not a good time, but it was a time. Alright. Well, at least I should get an easy 30 minutes. I'm a bit jacked. I'm a little jacked right now. I'll pick up the spinach. I wonder what would happen if I picked up a spinach after I've already leveled up the spinach. Alright, I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I got the beastly one. Let's go. Alright, now I'm never going to die. If I do die, I would be very surprised. Yes, please reduce the cooldown. I think that's my last upgrade for that. It. Alright. The live episode we went and saw was them talking about people who used to rob graveyards for bodies in Indianapolis. The main guy who was robbing corpses at one point murdered this woman, and the investigator told him he was lying. And she... oh, God. And she drowned in the canal. Even though they searched the canal and drained it and didn't find the body, she still said she drowned. Yeah, that's There's nothing wrong with that. No, it's fine. No, just don't talk about it. No, she drowned. It's fine. Oh God, there's so much backwards stuff that can happen, especially in that kind of like situation where it's like, hey, I need help. It's like, well, she just drowned, and you're like, no, she did not. Can you please help? He's like, no, you're fine. No, we already know. You don't have to think about it any longer. And you're like, I'm pretty sure that's not what happened. And you're like, no, you got it. Oh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go up. I wanted to get the other one, but I don't have enough time. Literally tells me killed her. And they were like, nah, she drowned. Jeez. Oh, come on. I have like 2 minutes. I got 2 whole minutes. That's pretty cool though. Well, do they like talk about a bunch of different things, or do they have like one set story that they like do like a huge deep dive into most of the time? Or they're like, no, we got like a bunch of stories about it. Or about different things, I should say. Alright, I should probably beef up the Laurel. Oh no, not the tough bats. Oh Lord. Oh, if I could find a attract orb. Oh, please. Oh, there was a time stop. Oh well. That sucks. Upgrade the spinach. Please. Oh no, not the silver bats. Oh, come on, not the silver bats. I don't need this. I'm right there. I just need to get the... I just need to sit here until 30 minutes are up. Oh, come on, isn't it slightly up? Oh, no. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Oh! I was literally right there. Ugh. All I needed to do was go up just a little bit, and he would have eradicated all the enemies. 20 years later, they find her body in an attic of an addict, and they say that it was actually because she froze to death. Huh. Usually one topic, like in this case, it was coving. Oh, it was covering this guy named Rufus Cantrell. And all the crazy shit with him in the fact he started a graveyard robbing gang to steal bodies to sell to medical colleges. What? Oh, so he was like taking the bodies and selling them to people to make a profit. And essentially they just used them for like classes and stuff. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's not cool that he did that, but it's like it's an interesting story. Ooh, I got a skeleton man. Forest. Get fire wand to level 4. Unlock hyper mode for any normal state. Sweet. Well, it's not that. So the coffins have secret characters in them. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go to these coffins and kill every enemy that spawns out of the coffin to get the new character. So what I was trying to do was, because I already went over to get the clover that I wanted. I tried to go back and wait for the 30-minute mark, so I was going to activate the coffin, have the enemies come out, and they get murdered by the Reaper, and then I would just take the new character from the coffin. But I was too late on that, and it didn't work out, so it was a complete waste. But I did survive 30 minutes, so that was pretty good. What I could have probably done is like face the Reaper, because I had enough projectiles, and I could have probably stun locked them. But I was not thinking about that. I was thinking about getting Bayonetta, or Bayonetta clone. Yeah. But her name is Punala. Punala. I don't know. It's a little weird, but Mortasio. Ah, classic character. Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. He has his special bone ability. Oh. Mortasio. Classic character. He throwed the bones. He's pretty cool. Oh, it's a character called Punala. I think that's what it was. It's a brand new character that just got released with the game, or like with the new update. What is it? I think it's Punala. 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 Or is it? It's Pugnala. Sorry, it's Pugnala. I thought it was Punala, but it is Pug. Game so far is a $2 meme game. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a fun time killer for the most part. I just wanted to see like the new stuff they added. Oh yeah. This game has definitely come far as where it started, especially for $3 and what you're getting out of it, and it's still getting constantly updated it's pretty impressive. Especially as being like using essentially assets from Castlevania, and now they have their own created assets. Ooh. I mean, most of it was created. It was like a couple of characters or something. It wasn't a ton. Do I only have 5k. I could do more growth. I usually go for, I want full greed so I can just get money for the ton for most of the time. Growth is important because you have to reach certain level points in order to unlock maps. So I'm kind of like, I keep trying to raise this. I probably should be playing the one character that does get an experience boost, and if I get the crown, it's not hard, but it's just building from the starting point with the character that gets experience, like extra experience, is a little difficult. Because I have to get to level 60 in the dairy. What is the dairy farm? Or whatever it is. The dairy something. I think it's dairy factory. You just need to get through the next week and a half. Why is that? Hmm. How's it gonna be weird? What do you mean? How weird can it be? Hmm. Oh, wait, have I not put any? Oh, I refunded all my powers. Okay, cool. That. That. Did I get anything else? I was saying like, I don't think I bought anything. I bought the other cooldown. And probably should get magnet. Whole magnet range. Tuesday I work 2 to 6:30 for election day. And get Friday off for Veterans Day. Next week is card fight, Vanguard, Deer Days, and Pokemon SV. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. Wait, is Pokemon coming out that early? Is it coming out this month? I actually didn't know that. Well, I haven't really been paying attention, so that's my fault, but I do still see a ton of advertisement for it. So, but that's cool though. Yeah, it comes out the 18th. Hmm. Might have to pick that up. I am kind of excited for it. And also, if you pre-order, you get that like special Pikachu, the balloon Pikachu. And I'm like wondering if I don't know if that's just Nintendo, like if that's digital only, or if like you have to pick it up through physical. I have to check on that. But Card Fight Vanguard Deer Days, is that a movie or is that like a new set or Card Fight? Oh, it's a game. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait, is it like wait, wasn't there a mobile game for this? I forget. I think I played it a little bit. I'm not 100% on that. Oh. Ooh. Well, that's cool. I think this is probably like maybe the first card fight game that was on Steam, right? Maybe. Very possible. Yeah, I guess it is. Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. This does look like the mobile game I played a little bit. Maybe it is the same mobile game. I actually don't know. This is straight up like playing the actual Vanguard. It'll have overdress sets 1 through 5, and they're releasing all the physical card sets that are currently in standard. Oh, that's kind of dope. That's actually kind of cool. Um, let's actually. Wait, wait, there were physical sets in for Card Fight, right? I could have sworn. Maybe it was. Maybe there was. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm a dummy. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I also forgot that I had I think I actually bought. Did I buy a physical set? I definitely did. I think I bought a physical set of cards for Card Fight because I was like looking at them. And I was like, man, these cards actually look kind of sick. Sets that are literally releasing right now are going to be in this game. Oh, that's kind of dope. Huh. And it's good because I mean, it's already starting out better than like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like, oh, well, we only have like the old sets and then we'll put the new sets in later. It's like, nah, you get your sets now. You get your cards now, which is great. I hope what happens to Card Fight doesn't happen to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters. I mean, it's fine. Like, Duel Masters is fine, but like, you're not playing TCG rules, you're playing OCG rules, and it's even more of like a weird like version of OCG rules. Like they take some liberties, especially since it's like a one like you fight once and then that's pretty much it. You get one time. That's it. You get one game. You get one game. You don't get the run back. And then they've essentially centered their the way that the game plays, like Yu-Gi-Oh, they centered their rules around the fact that it's only one and done. But hopefully you could like refight people maybe. Well, I don't know how Card Fight or Card Fight Vanguard actually works in that respect. But on that note, I need to take a shower. Yeah. Fair enough. You go do that. Always good talking to you, Brian. Always good. But, oh, does this say which ones you've completed with them? That's weird. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, feel free. Have a good time. If I don't see you again the rest of the night, have a good time. Have a good night. Because I'm probably going to be up for a little bit. Actually, how long have I been on? It's like an hour 14. It's not bad, but maybe a little bit longer. I want to play a little bit more. But yeah. If I don't see you again, have a great night. Dude, Arca. Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5%. Every 10 levels, max 15. That's pretty good. He starts out with fire. Well, I already have. I'd be losing out on one projectile. That's about it. Mount 1, 2. But he also gets 10% might. I don't know. Losing a projectile is not that big of a deal. We'll try him out. Still need to get Bayonetta. Oh, there's hyper mode. Gold, luck bonus, XP. Now we're not gonna do hyper mode just yet. Oh, wait, what? What is happening? Am I just cutting grass? What is happening? I think I picked the wrong level, but that's interesting. Yeah, let's get Ruin Tracer. That'll help out a lot. Breaks at random enemies. Maybe I'll try the pentagram this time. I'll probably level up the pentagram pretty easily in this level. All I gotta worry about is plants. I don't think there's anything here. What is happening? Well, I got plant level. This is like the cow level. Doesn't seem like there's any extra items or anything like that. Doesn't seem like there's much of an objective. Is this literally just a meme level? I'm actually curious. Well, this does give me an opportunity to raise things I normally have not been able to. Really just want to increase the pentagram. There we go. Cross. Base damage. Hmm. Was it all the way down there? Hmm. Hmm. Your face is a vampire survivor. Thank you, Juicy. I really needed that. I really needed to be told that. But your face is like a puzzle because I can't figure it out. I don't even know anymore. How you doing? You doing puzzles? What are you doing? You still recovering from the 25-hour event? How come I cannot get this pentagram? Alright. Alright, do that, I guess. Upgrade the weapon. Plants don't move. Okay. Oh, baby. Raise. Oh, it's like infinitely spawning. That's pretty funny. Jeez, look at these plants. Now they're red plants. They keep going through different seasonal changes. I think that's the purpose of it. Like, oh, now we're going to reach winter soon. Wow, 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 wow. I had a friend show me this a few months ago. Oh. And what'd you think, Juice? Did you say, wow, that's really cool? Or did you go, wow, why would you play this game? Very involved cookie clicker. For the most part, yes. But for $3, and the fact that you can kind of like make cool builds that do cool things, I think it's a little bit better than that, than Cookie Clicker where you're just clicking all the time. But I don't know. It's not like the most like. It's not like a crazy game that like you're just gonna sink your time into and learn and like get really good at. It's more like a, hey, I'm bored. It's a boredom game. It's definitely a boredom game. It is 100% like you go on Newgrounds or something and it's a good boredom game. You're just like, I'm gonna play this Bejeweled clone for like 10 hours for some reason. And that's how it do be. But I think it's at least entertaining. I wouldn't say you're gonna be like, deep in the sauce. I know some people like content create for this game, and I'm like, I don't get how you could do that. Oh, cool. I got that at the same time. Thank you, Pentagram. I don't know what this level is, but it's just got plants in it. I think I hit like a secret level and it's just like, here's plants. I'm like, okay. The only thing that kind of sucks, I mean, this is a good level to level up like certain things in the game that you have like a hard time leveling up, but it's not the most engaging game, or it's not the most engaging level for that kind of thing. Yes, I don't even really need the laurel. I don't even know why I even got that. I thought the plants were gonna like attack me or something like that, but the only thing they could do is hurt me if I run into them, so it's like I'm just grinding. Oh, I get it. And now we're hitting the winter time. Because now the plants are dying. Yeah, I get that. Understandable. But sometimes I like to play games that allow me to turn my brain off. Especially after a hard day. And I'm just like, I'm gonna just hit left and right. And then it's gonna do things for me. And I'm like, yeah. That's fine. I get to see some pretty things on the screen. Covers everything up. It's not the most, like, engaging game, but sometimes, you don't, at least for me, sometimes having a game I don't have to involve myself in entirely is fine. I'm just like, I just want to chill. I just want to see pretty things on screen go boom. And that's how I get. At least for me. Yeah. But also understandable if you do not like this kind of game at all either. Like, even Joe was telling me, he's like, this game just bores me to death. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. For me, you can, like, jingle a pair of keys in my face, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine. That's what Skyward did to me on the 25-hour event, and that entertained me for, like, 2 minutes. So, yeah. But yeah, a lot of people like to be more deep in the sauce, but for like, I don't know, for me, $3 in a chill game, I'll take it. I'll take it all day. Especially since they keep updating it too, so I'm like, yeah. And it's better than me putting all this time and effort into like gacha games or something like that, which I have done. I don't really do that anymore, but I don't want to. I don't want to be a gotcha. What are those gotcha troglodytes anymore? Even though sometimes I play gotcha games, but I don't want to. I don't want to get to that level. Not to that level. Even though I technically did play Torchlight Infinite, which is essentially a gotcha game, but I have not dropped money into it. I remember I was playing like Fate Go for a while, and I dropped like a few $100s into that, and I said, nah, I can't keep doing this. This is gonna ruin me. Hmm. Please, let me just level up the pentagram. That's all I want to do. Ooh, now there's spooky ghosts. I don't know what is happening. There. All right. Please. Oh, now I'm actually getting like some decent experience. Please. Oh, it ate my crystal too? Oh, I hate that. That's stupid. I didn't know the pentagram actually destroys experience. That's dumb. I'm never gonna get this. I just need to get the pentagram up. I still have 4 more levels. I just need to get 4 more. Please. It's gonna make this a huge pain in the ass, but whatever. Just let me get it up. That's all I want to do. I can't remember if do I have to get to level 7? I think I have to. Because I have to get to level 7 to unlock a character. Jeez. Alright, I need to start murdering things. Probably should have gotten the attract orb, oh well. Wait, what? Oh, come on. It's only 15 minutes for this level? Alright. Unlock skip. Oh, does that allow me to skip the animations? Thank God. Well, at least that's nice. How do we do that? Twice per rank allows you to skip level up choices and get experience instead. How does that work? Alright. Buy it. We'll see. Well, I guess I could do a little bit extra damage. Maybe. I don't have enough for a revival. Do that for a little extra area of effect. Oh yeah, I guess I don't have recovery. Mortasio. We'll play skeleton. Ilmolise. The flowers seem to be singing here, calling out to the weird heroes. Oh, it is just like it's like a bonus level. That's weird. So close. I gotta beat the dairy plant. Get this, but I have to get to level 60. Oh, I could check. Actually, you know what? Do want to get. Wait, how does this work? I actually didn't check to see what the bone effect does. What does the bone effect do? What does he even get? Yes, I'm the boneler. You know that. I have to collect my bones. Man, he has some very base level stuff. Oh, wait, no, it's not 9% growth. I think that's normal. I don't know. He's got a couple of things. I think his cooldown's a little bit better than most. If I do that. I get experience for doing it. Oh yeah, throw my bones. Yeah, yeah. I'm just trying to collect your bones. Oh god. I'm never going back to Mortal Kombat 11 ever again. Please don't. Maybe Magic Wand. Magic Wand would probably work pretty well. Funny thing is, the collector in 11 is still pretty, like, I do like his design a lot. He's not the greatest character to play, but he's got some stuff going on. He's pretty okay. I know Sonic Fox like took him to like, I think he won a tournament with him once. But that's also Sonic Fox. He's crazy, or they're crazy. I think it's they, yeah. Let's see. Crosses. I don't have work tomorrow, Juicy. I don't have to go to bed. You can't tell me what to do. I took the day off because I was like, oh, the 25-hour event coming up. And I'm like, oh, I bet I'm going to sleep through my entire Sunday, which I did. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to take Monday off. And that's exactly what I did. Because I was there till like... what? Probably like 4:30. Well, I guess 4 in the context of after the time skip. So it'd technically be like 5 a.m. I was there till. I didn't stay there for the entirety of it, but I stayed for most of it. Because I ended up playing Extra with Matt a good bit, and we started playing, and then Skylar was like, we need to go the fuck home, and I was like, okay. Technically, I was like, one more Skylar, and then he would look away, and then we would play another game. Be like, all right, Skylar, just one more, Skylar, it's fine. Just one more. It'll be fine. I have to go to bed. Yes, you do. You have work tomorrow. Well, if you have to go to bed, I will see you later. Have a good night. I hope you are not dying of ligma. And hopefully your job's still being pretty cool to you, or whatever. But you know how it be. You know how it be. Wait, what do I have a knife for? Oh, yeah. But yeah, if I don't see you for the rest of the night, have a good one. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was going after Bayonetta. Please, I just need to kill this thing. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, come on. Kill the bat! Yeah, I'm doing, like, no damage. Why does the pentagram take so long to level up? Ugh. Boy. At least it gives me, like, the ability to skip a level up. So if there's something I don't want, like if there's no choices that I want to deal with, then I can skip it. Just very cool. Very cool. Oh, duplicator. Let's go. More bones. Yes, give me the bones. Extra bones. I need to get the cooldown recovery. These bones recover very slowly. Oh, I guess I could get the upgrade for that. Just wish this map wasn't as big as it, like it wasn't this big, so I didn't have to walk like 20 years to get somewhere, to get an item. Please kill the plant. Kill it! Let's see, how far am I? Jeez. I need more experience. Oh, these bones aren't doing me good. Mortasio, please. Oh, yeah, let's get the duplicator maxed out. More bones. Hmm. Hell yeah. Bing. Oh, my lord. All right. Hmm. All right. No. No more. Oh my god, I need more bones. God dang it. All right, where are my bones? I need to get more bones. I've like barely gotten any level ups for it either. I have double projectiles or duplicate projectiles. Maybe. All I need to do is raise the bone just a little bit. Just a little bit. But I really need to find an attract orb so I can just get everything that's on the map. Like immediately. Please. Oh, that works too. I'll take that. Was not as much experience as I thought it was going to be, but take the crown. Need a little bit more experience gain. I am not leveling up fast enough. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, sweet. Okay, are we almost there? I don't want to get the skull to the left because it's just going to make every enemy harder. I don't know if there's actually a benefit to it. I think you might get, like, better experience and probably, like, more gold from killing harder enemies, but I'm not 100% about that. But I'm still a little too weak to be able to do something like that. Alright. Ooh, bones. I could get a fire wand. Get a fire wand. Get all the wands. Fire wand's kind of dumb. Does a lot of damage. Oh. Almost missed it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, kill the bat. Kill the bat. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's see if I can get Bayonetta really quick. That's a long walk. One thing that sucks about this like particular starting area is you don't really get a lot of good items, but like the farther you go, the harder the area you go to, the more chances you have of getting better stuff. So I'm not gonna get great items. It would be nice to get like one attract orb at the very least. I can get everything, but that's probably not gonna happen. Oh well, I'm only level 13 on 10 minutes in. That's really bad. Ooh. Good thing is because I have all these projectiles, I can at least kind of like make my way out of a lot of this. I'm like getting damage where I wouldn't normally have it. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I might have enough. Probably gonna have to like circle around, kill the enemies in the coffin, but oh geez. Oh no 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 no! I don't have a laurel. I don't have a laurel. Get away from me. Ah, I'm dead. Whatever. Oh, the skeletons. God dang skeletons. Montrasio probably was the best choice, though. Got a lot of DPS out of the one. Jeez. Maybe. Better movement speed would probably be kind of nice. But I don't have enough for that. Just increase max health. That's fine. Every 20 levels, get more projectiles. That's the problem. I had a. If I get like, I'd have to build like I'd have to probably build them for experience or something. Try it. Actually, if I really want to get that, let's just start out with Gennaro. Probably had the best time with him so far. Only because I get an absurd amount of projectiles. Knife. Alright, I at least need a few levels. I can do some damage. Let's see. Could get the pentagram. Let's just do that. It'll probably be the easiest way for me to get rid of all the enemies. Especially at early level. Yeah, let's just go straight towards it. I'm not gonna mess around. I'm just gonna get experience on the way and just go straight towards there. Need something, just a little something. Nothing too crazy, just enough experience. Ooh, reduce weapon cooldown. Always take that. Oh, I could get a... Could just cut across and get a spinach really quick. I was gonna just ignore it, but if I can get a little bit of extra damage, that'd be cool. Hmm. Wait, that skeleton has a whip. Hmm. Alright, we're getting close. And I can just head straight up after that. Hmm. Oh, wait. Get. Hmm. Okay. Getting there. Yeah. Need to figure out what the different evolutions are too. Hmm. God, I wish the pentagram wouldn't erase. It wouldn't erase like the actual the experience, but whatever. 'Cause even though it's kind of powerful, it just takes so long for it to come out. It's so hard to level up. But it does pretty much kill anything that lives. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Hopefully I get a power up near there and I could just waste it. Hmm. Oh, that was right there too. Oh well. It should be close by. Where is it? There it is. I wish I had like a cooldown time reader. That would be nice. Oh god, I took like a ton of damage for no reason. Hmm. Hmm. Augments area of attacks. Do I want the candelabra outdoor? I don't know. Probably not. There we go. Oh, now I gotta get rid of the other ones. Please, I just need you. I just need the pentagram to murder everything. Hmm. Ooh, baby. Thank you, Gennaro Belbrasi. But the vampire is in another coffin. Paganala Provola. Legally distinct Bayonetta. Let's go. Just glad that's over with. Jeez. Hmm. Alright, please get away from me. I think when you unlock a character with a special weapon, it might just be unlocked for everyone to get, maybe. I'm not really sure how that works. Rune Tracer is pretty good. Please, all I have to do, if I can, man, why does it have to be so hard to get Pentagram up? But at least got Bayonetta. That's all that really matters for this level. Let's see. Yeah, this was not the most, like, inspired run. I just wanted to get Pentagram and just murder everyone at the coffin, but it'd be like that. Ooh. That was a good one. I guess I could have got more in if I would have waited, but... yeah, let's just reduce the cooldown. It's fine. Use cooldown's pretty strong. And I already have like a ton of projectiles. Ooh, Peach Cone? We can do it. Still gets extra projectiles. I also need to level that one up to unlock us something too. Okay. Restoration of weapon effects. I probably should get Spellbinder. Because with Peach Cone and having Rune Tracer, that'll probably work out. Yeah, level up the Pentagram. Oh, I killed the item on screen. That sucks. Oh well. I think if I get Peach Cone leveled up, I unlock the other bird. Then when you have double bird, it's pretty good. Candelabra. Candelabra door. Would that work for... Maybe. We'll do that. I'm not sure if that actually affects Peach Cone, but it does hit within an area, so... Oh, that gives you like 200. That's pretty good. It's like 125 maybe, something like that. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright, chill the fuck out. Alright, let me out. Ooh. Maybe I'm gonna get that. Need some health gain. Really bad, and I have no laurel or garlic. Oh, well, never mind. Ugh. That was kind of a botched run anyways. Ugh. I didn't open the coffin in the Mad Forest. Ooh, Pugnala. I don't know why her name's Pugnala, but it's pretty funny. Alright. Don't think I actually have enough to buy stuff right now, so I'm just gonna have to move on. Oh, 1900? Alright. Anyone get a monetary boost? I don't think anyone gets a greed boost. I could try Popea. I haven't actually tried her. I haven't tried these two either. Give it a shot. What does this give her again? Means plus 1% duration every level. That's not too bad. If I had something like Peach Cone or something like that. We'll try something different. I've been playing Mad Forest a good bit. Try the Dairy Plant. Oh, she's got some fast move speed, though. Wait, what is this weapon? Seems pretty good, though. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. Is this the weapon that guy was using? That might have been. I was watching a video of this. Do I get the cross? I don't feel like it'd be really worth it. Especially already starting out with a fairly strong weapon. The only thing that sucks is, like, you know, I can't really attack people on the side. But I want something with better tracking properties to, like, help me out with that. Or even having, like, garlic would be nice. Wait, does she have her own music? Yeah, this is like her own soundtrack. Alright, where do I need to go? You know, I'm kind of futzing around right now. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do. Oh, she's got such fast move speed too. Candelabra door. Probably. I can see why these characters are locked behind coffins, though. Seems like their effects are pretty strong. I am the Dairy Maiden. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just need to move through this. I can do that. Ooh, boy. Axe is probably fairly good for this. Hey, we're almost at the armor. Jeez. Oh, these carts are so nice. They one-shot a lot of enemies. Most of the enemies in this level, too. Please let me out. Ooh, that was close. It'd probably be better if I had like the whip or something, but this is fine. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot if I take those spots up with items I find in the thing, I can't actually use the extra slots. The extra slots are for items I find outside of my leveled items. Or the items I get through leveling. It's better to just level and get your items and then go back and then get those. I'm gonna die anyways, it looks like. A really powerful effect, but it only hits upwards, which kind of sucks, but it's still pretty good. I'm also being a little too overzealous with a couple of these. Projectile speed. Seems at nearest enemy. Fine, I'll take the cross. Probably want to get the experience traction orb. Considering how fast you have to move through this, these things are kind of important. I could also wait till I'm closer to the where I need to be, but I kind of need levels right now. Hmm. Hmm. Increases duration of weapon effects. Seems to be her special ability, so playing on that would be very nice. Really need like meat. Let me see. How far do I need to go? Doesn't seem like I need to go that far. Good thing is she's so fast, it doesn't even matter. Alright. Please, leave me alone. This Laurel's the only thing protecting me right now. Please. Ooh, leave me alone. Oh, did I go past it? I must have went past it. Base area up to 100%. Ooh, that does so much. Extends the duration. So yeah, I want that. Projectile speed. Song of Mana. All right, cool. Hey, please. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Let's see. Oh, I'm full now, so maybe I could do that. I think that works out for the Song of Mana. They give you like a base area increase. Still a ways, but I'm pretty fast. Oh, I guess I could have got the wings for the base increase in speed. I'll take that. Increase the duration. I'll worry about that in a sec. Oh, can they actually go through buildings and stuff? That's kind of annoying. Close. Did I go? No, it's a little bit farther ahead. Alright, time to go downwards. Oh, this character's kind of busted. Just a little bit. Yes, please. Okay, maybe not. cross upgrade? Alright. Oh, it's right there. Oh, come on. Armor, cross. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cash in on one of the orbs to get a chance. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Alright, I just need to get this attract orb. Like, close. Oh, are you kidding me? I was right there. That's dumb. All right. Let's see. What does I need to see something? Collection. What does Song of Mana do? Attacks vertically passes through enemies. Ignores amount. Oh, so it doesn't upgrade with amount, like any kind of increase in amount or speed. But it does increase with a couple different. Ignores speed. Speed. Best with speed. Speed duration. Close. All right. Give it one more try. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Well, duplicator's not gonna really do anything for me. I guess it could duplicate the books and stuff. Man, there's 3 really good choices too. Well, duplicator's kind of hard to come by, so I'll get that. You know, it doesn't affect Song of Mana. It's still good for everything, for pretty much everything else that isn't purely an area attack. Ooh, a fire wand? Like a level up duplicator. Do that. Bing. Yeah, we'll get the laurel. Sucks. I can't really get those. I don't want to get them until I figure out what my items are going to be. I had a candelabra already. I just get the candelabra, but Yes, I could. I don't really want to use an attract orb right now. If I can get the recovery book, I'd be pretty good. Reduced cooldown would be very nice. Could do that. Do that. What else can I do? Oh, let's see. Guess I'll just snag the track orb. Probably my best option right now. I'm almost at 5 minutes anyways. Pomola. I don't think Pomola is in here. Grab that. Empty tome. Yes. Fire wand. Ooh, duration. Rune tracer would be very good for that. Alright, so I have all my weapons. Ooh. Free upgrade. Let's go. Right. Where am I going right now? Cooldown reduction would be very nice right now. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Sure. I don't even remember when I killed this guy. All right. Cool that some things aren't affected by certain abilities, because that actually gives me a little bit more to work with. And also, I think speeding up or like extending the duration of some moves would probably make them very bad. So it is kind of nice. All right. Please, where are you? Here? Oh, there it is. Cool. Now I'll just go down here to the candelabra. I don't know if I can upgrade the Song of Mana to... Well, I probably could. Ooh, baby. All these carts are too strong. Ooh, Song of Mana. I'll take that upgrade. Making that better is very nice. All right. How far am I? Empty Tome almost. Hmm. Getting close. Almost there. Oh. Do. The Bibble. Let's go. We're getting close. Wait. Where's it? I need to go up. Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Get. Oh. Charles. Alright. Y'all need to chill out for like 1 second. Very nice. Those are good upgrades. Movement speed. Maybe how many? I just need one more. I'll take the one upgrade. Seven. Alright, Song of Mana is fully upgraded. So much damage. Alright. I just gotta make my way all the way back up. Yeah, we'll be there pretty soon. keep going up. Oh, baby. Okay. More projectiles, you say? All right. Maybe it's higher? Maybe it's a little bit farther up. There it is. I'm gonna try to get the attract orb all the way at the bottom. See if I can get that, and I'll probably go to the top left to get the last thing. At this point, I'm pretty much set for the most part. Okay, where is that? Here? Oh, there it is. Never found a clover like that on the field. Alright. Oh, there it is. Speed base area. My bracer at? Uh, mm, base speed, base area, Boom Tracer. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, Morella. I haven't got anything for the Laurel. Is incredible. Base speed up to 10. Laurel. Beachcomb. Oh, I got 20 more levels. Jeez. Fine. Give me the Laurel. Okay. What can I do? I guess it doesn't really matter. Getting there. Whew. Oh, come on. I'll take it. Mm. Mm. I think that's pretty much everything on the stage. How far? Each cone leveled up. Mm. Let's see. Phone. Laurel up. Laurel. Santa water. Ooh, 3-piece. I just need 7 more levels. All right. Let's see. Armor. More damage, I guess. Two more levels. More damage. Ooh, baby, let's go. Level 60, finally. Finally, jeez. I unlocked the other level. Alright. Cracked orb. Wings. Umorella. Nice. Oh, baby. God, that's a lot of stuff on the screen. Alright. Pickup range increases by 33. Yeah, do that. Ooh, and I got the night kill. Means I got the hyper level. Ooh, now I got the god tier weapon. Ew. Armor. I am all powerful. Kneel before my might. Alright. Alright, is there supposed to be like a giant cockatrice or something like that? Yep. I don't think... There's the big boy. Ooh. Spicy water? Evolve Santawar, damaging zones follow you and grow when they move. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'll just stand here. That's fine. Just, yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Just 30 more seconds. God, there's so much crap on screen. Oh, I wish I could get one more box. That would be very nice. God. I actually don't know. Because even if I did, defeat a total of 100,000 enemies. Defeat the Sword Guardian, the Dairy Plant, and a Little Clover. Yeah. Get Peach Cone to level 7. Yeah. Earn 5,000 coins in a single run. Domario. 60. Cool, I got Gallo Tower. Survive 15 minutes with Popea. Fill 50 entries in the collection. All of the Santa Water. Unlock hyper mode for 2 normal states. That's cool. I think I got a lot. Quick stuff. Oh. That was not what I wanted. I guess quick start. What does quick start give me? I don't know. Let's see. Now I have to reach 80 in Gallo. 15 minutes with Pungala. So if I survive 15 minutes with the new characters that I can unlock, then I get new stuff. Rochifredo. Mario. He's really expensive. Why do they keep going up in price? That's so weird. Oh well. Permanent plus 40% duration speed. Minus 40 movements. Hmm. Oh, can you actually change his costume? Just one without the cross. Oh no. Yeah. Different Bayos. Hmm. Oh, I didn't know you can give them like different costumes. Hmm. Well, maybe I'll start with Pungala. We'll do Gallo Tower and see how that goes. Alright. We're back. Oh, alright. I've been on this for like way too long. But we're here. And we're figuring it out. Alright. So I'm gonna do probably my last run for the night. To get everything done. So get checked. Alright, so I should be good. We have these new guys. Start with 1 revival, gains 1 more revival at level 33. So, probably not going to try these guys out, but I will try Pucknull out. It does look pretty cool. Gains +1 might every level. That's pretty insane. So I got that. So, growth, can I even do anything? Definitely give that. Take the extra might, especially if that's going to help her. Oh, have I unlocked all the stages? By the minute in a realm where mortals can only trespass, what rewards await those who challenge its rules? Treasure's Cloud. Glory, poultry. I might do that maybe after just to check it out. Galatown, edifice of science and sorcery where horror was made manifest in the name of the progress. Its many artifacts, experiments may lead what we seek. Okay, cool. Oh, there's like projectiles. Oof. Probably should just sit around and build levels really quick. Let me do that. I'm assuming I want projectiles with her. Well, if you build might, building damage. Fire wand's good. Axe got high damage, so maybe that would be pretty good too. Oh, that's fine. Ooh, actually, almost, that did quite a bit of damage. Ooh, red skeletons. Oh, wait, did they come back to life? They're too bello. Level 2. Yes. How far up is this? Oh, it's a ways. No. Ah. This is not the greatest stage for her ability, but it's not bad. Ooh, fisting gauntlets. Where is it? Oh wait, do I have to? No, it's up. Farther. Duplicator. Yeah. Feel like that would probably be very good. Okay. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, what? I got tapped? Wow. Well, that was my fault. That. Try this again. Try Gallo Tower. I want to get the stuff if I can. Freeze time. That would be a very Bayonetta thing for her. That's fine. I'll take Song of Mana. Oh, it takes up 2 slots. That's crazy. What? Bird. Character gets 10% luckier. Luck's really not that big to a degree. I could get a little bit of armor. That's fine. Seems like she kind of dies quick too. Having the armor's not too bad. Okay. could get Spellbinder, and I think that would probably help with mana and the birds, but there's already a Spellbinder at the bottom. I don't know how long I'm gonna last on this stage, so there's one more. Oh, dang it. Open cooldown. Take that. Oh, that's so annoying. They like come back to life. Is there a way to destroy them? Kind of sucks because I don't have Laurel now, but oh god, red skeletons. You have to destroy the red skeletons more than once? Or do you just have to destroy a specific enemy? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Spinach. Yeah, I'll take it. Ooh. Oh, don't touch me. All I want is my my little thing. That's all I want. I wonder if I should kill this magician. Do that. Yeah, there's a Spellbinder at the bottom. Please. Clover. Do that. Oh, what really? Well, I could do that. Just take up a slot. Oh, did I grab something? I was gonna say, if the Reaper's coming right now, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll do that. Getting close. There it is. Sheesh. Still haven't got anything for the other one. Yeah. Oh, thank you, turkey. Getting close. Ooh, that was really close. We're getting there. Sweet Jesus. Alright, please leave me alone. I could probably. Oh, jeez. I thought this was a little bit closer than that. Jeez. I'll take it. Oh no. Enables the unlocking and activation of arcanas. Thank you. Covering HP damages nearby enemies. Alright. Oh, please. Where the fuck is this? Oh. Oof. Oh, come on. Didn't mean to go back to the mirror. all. Thank you, Pugnala Provola. But the vampire is in another coffin. Concetta Cacciata. Survives the survivors. Joins the survivors. Let's go. Oh my god. Ooh, 5-piece? Dang. Ooh. Cool down. Do X. Oh, that's right. I want Song of Mana. like glitching out? That's so weird. Alright. Hmm. Clover. Hmm. Oh god, I'm gonna shred it. Find the randomizer. In the Gallo Tower. A bond of healing. 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Cool. Those are unlocked. Reach level 80 in the Gallo. Capella Magna. Oh, is there like another area? Shadow Pinion. I wonder what that is. He's 10% curse. I have 20 minutes with Croce. Tiragisu. Get pentagram to level 7 seems impossible. Yeah. Find a stone mask. Magic banger. Music selection. Oh, is that what that's at the bottom? Healing is doubled, recovering HP damages nearby enemies for the same amount. It looks like those things. Actually, I didn't even see what he does. Speed, might. What is it? Let's see. Vampire. The Concerta. Giovanna. Probably one of the unlocks. Forbidden Scrolls of Morbane by casting a spell. I feel love Venus. What? Concerta gains +1 area every level. There's no cap to this bonus. She also starts with +20 movement speed and +10 curse. +1 area? So, if that's the case, then I'll choose that. Oh, does she do like an area of effect attack? That's weird. Fires one more projectile. Alright. All I have to do is just go down. There's no point to me getting that. That works. Hmm. Oh, if I stop the attack. I didn't know that. Oh god, no. Well, you know. Oh god. Yeah, that's weird. Pinion is a weird move. Alright. Try that one more time. I just want to get whatever's at the bottom here. Oh, do you have to turn around? Hmm. Interesting. Oral definitely. Hmm. Jeez. Hmm. Hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. 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 It's to freeze time. That get hit by area? I actually don't know. Hmm. Our projectile. Hmm. But at least the attack does like a crap ton of damage, but Hmm. What did I get? Okay, I'll take the pinion. Going. Hmm. I thought I had the attractor, but I keep forgetting which way through I'm on. Oh god. Alright. Man, I wish the pentagram didn't suck. Alright, we're almost close to that. Almost there for that. Oh god. No, 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 no. Cool. The pinion upgrade, jeez. Alright. Hmm. Permanently allows speeding up time in stage selection. Cool. Hmm. I guess that was it. That's the last big thing until I guess I get to level 80. Yeah, Rune Tracer could probably help a little bit. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that, but oh well. Garlic. Hmm. 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 Sheesh. Uh. Hmm. Damage. Racer wasn't even worth getting. Fires one projectile. Oral. Mm. Hmm. Garlic. Uh. Hmm. 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 God. Hmm. What am I gonna do with this? Hmm. Hmm. I'll take it. Hmm. I'm getting a lot of upgrades. Hmm. Oh, what is that? The mash? Evolved garlic. Steals hearts. Oh. Hmm. Oh God. Happening. All right. Indian. Hmm. Uh, oh baby. Mm. God dang it. Pretty good run. Oh, and I got unlocked Lamba. Nice. Well, I got Shadow Pinion. 10% Curse, Lama. Still 60 entries in the collection. Banish. Evolve the Garlic. Right, so I got some new stuff. Got Llama too. Pretty cool. Not sure what Banish does, but might do something good. Let's see. Is it in here? I'm curious. What is this? Heals hearts. Power increases when recovering HP. Oh, yes. And then you combine that with the. But that is the. Oh god, yeah. I was doing a lot of damage. That's stupid. Let's see. Where would Banish be? Gilded Clother. Yeah, there's all gold left on the ground. It starts a gold fever. In maximum weapon loadout. Wait, you can change the maximum weapon loadout? Oh. How do you do that? Guillotine. Guys. Nosferatu. Mummy. Sneaky head. I'm not sure what the yellow means. I think they're part of a quest is why. They're probably yellow. Are part of one of the unlocks. It makes sense. Reach level 80 in Galotala. Alright, where is Llama? 100, let's go. +5 might, move speed, and curse every 10 levels. I bet she's pretty fun to play. Oh, I do like the secondary costume she has. Max weapons. Oh, you can actually just set the weapon limit to be like nothing. That's crazy. That's kind of stupid, but I guess. Actually, that wouldn't make any sense either. I could try to do that with like pentagram. It means that you would essentially just, focus on that for leveling up. Allow you to remove an item from level up choices for the rest of the run. Ooh. That's kind of nice. Gonna lie. Level up might. Max growth. And what else do I want? Per rank per second. Still can't afford that. Would increase move speed. Be kind of nice. We'll do recovery. All right, cool. All right, I think I've been on here for way too long for no apparent reason. So I'm gonna head out. Thanks for coming by. I know I haven't really been talking for the past probably like hour. I've been focused. Oh no, I probably should. I was not expecting to go past this time. I would usually be working tomorrow, but I'm off. I'm just kind of chilling out. But if anyone's here, appreciate it. Appreciate people watching. Hopefully do this a little bit more often. I'm trying to balance between doing this and, doing other things, but I'm trying to build myself up, I guess. Figuring out what I want to do because I'm making like YouTube stuff, I'm doing Twitch stuff, I'm doing Discord stuff all the time, constantly, and then it's just my time is limited, and maybe it's hard to figure out which one to focus on the most, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to bed. You all have a wonderful night. Peace.